Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And it's played forward. Well weighted. Beautifully done. Hatterbaugh is fouled. And he's there to clear it. Atalanta are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Cleared away. Out to the right. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Receives it from behind. It's a good foot in there. Hatterbaugh has been caught there. It's a foul. Trying to get there. Marcelo. Marcelo conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And that has been cleared. And it's Hamšík. Had a shot. It's bounced back off the post. Away from immediate danger. Trout hits that roll. And out to safety. The room. Hatterbaugh. And now the breakaway. Memphis Depay provides an outlet. Trout calling for him to shoot. Goes for goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Memphis Depay cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
Ben Arfa. Memphis Depay. Great challenge, time to perfection. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. The midway point of the game.
Newcastle ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Josip Ilicic. Zapata. Cazorla sticks in a foot to win it back. Hamšík. Memphis Depay. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Now it's Zapata. He's through. Oh, what a ball. He's gone for it! It's anyone's, and they've been caught out here. Zapata. Zapata decides, and Ilicic has a hit! Oh, taken with style! Ilicic duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, we certainly had to wait for it, Peter. Now, a difficult decision. Is it stick or twist?
Cazorla is onto it and can take it up. Hits one! It's broken loose. And it's Hamšík. Joaquin. Drilled in low. Ilicic can hoist it clear. Ben Arfa. Cazorla, and he's cut it out. Hamšík. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Newcastle are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Ben Arfa! That is quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw. They have stolen level at the last. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. All square again into the dying minutes. Josip Ilicic. Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Newcastle must wait for their first win, but they have their first points. Well, hello and welcome to everyone settling in for this game. Liftoff wasn't quite achieved as they had envisaged on day one, but 1 point is better than nothing. It was met with a mixed reception, but it's certainly given them something to build upon. Much now hangs on what they can achieve in the second game. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Newcastle had a stuttering start. They'll need to do better now.
Well, Peter, the groups aren't really going to take shape until, say, the fourth or fifth games. But equally, they don't want to allow themselves to be left in a position to go chasing points too hard at the end of the group. So this calls for a pragmatic approach and picking up as much as you can now to at least ease the psychological pressure later on.
We have already started here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not someone you often see pulling off spectacular saves, but that's about the highest compliment you can give a goalkeeper, because it speaks to his positioning and his organisational abilities. He's just about the best there is when it comes to claiming crosses and high balls into...
And the shot! They've scored! First blood drawn.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
So we have our breakthrough.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. It's a loose ball. Correa. And now the breakaway. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? It's Marcelo. And here's Hamšík. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Luis Suarez.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Bashalko does well to read it and intercepts. Correa. We get a throw in. Coentrao. And here's Depay. Joaquin. Plenty waiting in the middle. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Newcastle head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Newcastle carrying a one-goal lead. Memphis Depay. There are a few waiting for it. Adama Traore! He's there to make a great save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
It's a throw. And it's Cazorla. Hoists it high. It's a mistimed tackle, and it is a penalty. Newcastle have themselves a chance from the spot. All Black will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Correa. And help's available out wide. Luis Suarez. Oh, really good feet from him.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Just has to be done. Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Carrasco tries to get it forward quickly. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Suarez just had too many bodies around him. He would have done remarkably well to score from there.
Hamsik. And it's Marcelo. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Now it's Luis Suarez. Suarez looking to get on the end of this. Up for the header!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got options out wide. Gets away from his opponent. Adama Traore. And the shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Newcastle are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Newcastle just have to run down the clock. And here's Joaquin. Wilshere going through. He's come in hard. Koke. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Hamsik. It's a brilliant interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Newcastle, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Newcastle emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. And This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Larin plays it out to the flank. Gazal. Hit into the middle. And they've got it. He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Larin simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Coentrao drives it forward. Memphis Depay looking to get on the end of this. And he's there to hoof it away. Finds himself eased off the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Adama Traore. Oh, goes for goal! Goal! Well, there was to be no other outcome. Newcastle draw first blood here.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Larin. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Larin unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Joaquin. Marcelo has a goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Adama Traore. Goes for goal! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Newcastle take a two-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Memphis Depay. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Newcastle go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. Vida. Hutchinson. Larin. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Goes long. Majic is onto it and can take it up.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Played out to the right. Cuts it out. Memphis Depay. And here's Ben Arfa! Surely done! Just so calm under pressure.
Now this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, well, you've got him, well, you don't. Brilliant.
Besiktas are making a change now. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Laic. Marcelo does well to read it and intercepts. Yelchin spreads it towards the left. And it's Coentrao. Adama Traore. Isimat Miran can hoist it clear. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Yalchin. Cazorla. Vida. Tries to stroke it through. Gets good distance on it. Now it's Laic. Laic looking to run onto it. And they've been caught out here. Shot at goal! He scores!
What a great finish, but how about the touch?
So that's it. It is all over. Newcastle did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. Your reflections then, Jim?
Newcastle simply...
Hello and welcome one and all. Great to have you on board for our continued coverage of these group stages, and it is safe to say that we're now entering the race for the finish line. It becomes about guaranteeing a place in the knockout stage, and indeed for some at the top end of the group, finding out who will finish in pole position and who their potential opponents may be. You do sense inevitably a much greater sense of urgency from those both on the pitch and in the stands, because the margins are becoming tight. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. And if he did just miss it, we are up and running already. Referee's given a throw. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Memphis Depay. Coentrao has a pop!
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Marcelo. Miran gets into the right position to intercept. And it's Adama Traore. Dinks one in.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Lens. Hamšík gets in to thwart him. Hamšík very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Chip through. Nkudu switches it towards the other side. Cazorla. Cazorla is making a foray down the right. Lovely bit of skill. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chance to break. Nkudu. And it's played forward. Room for a shot. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, both sides have drawn blanks, have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they've never really been threatened in the first half. I think it's been a magnificent team effort. The work rate has been superb. Very, very organised.
Newcastle head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Newcastle can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Mirin hoists it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Come back to the keeper. Gets it upfield. Majic with a long pass. Nkudu! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Marcelo. That'll be a throw. Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Wilshere is the guilty party there. Played into space out wide.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Sanchez with a delicate ball.
Newcastle merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Marcelo. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Marcelo plays it forward. Isimat is there. Oh, real danger here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Adama Traore, and he has been fouled there. And time is up. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Newcastle can settle it right here, right now. There is a relaxed air about it, not a real sense of urgency or anything remotely resembling that. The crowd, though expectant, they fully require of their team to get it done on the night. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Newcastle lining up with a look of total focus, their eyes fixed on the ultimate prize that lies well beyond these group stages.
Yeah, on a night when a point will suffice, they have to take to the field, Peter, with a mindset to win. Everything else will then take care of itself until the draw is made for the round of 16. They cannot allow a muddled mindset.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out a cross. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be looking to bring him into play at every opportunity.
It's Memphis Depay! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Coentrao hurtling down that right flank. Ben Arfa. Plenty waiting in the middle. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Depay. Real chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Newcastle really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Gets it back.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Played out to the right. And it's Gomez. Cazorla battles to win it back. Ben Arfa. Now it's Ben Arfa. Done very well to intervene. It's a corner. Ben Arfa with the short one. And that has been clubbed away. Gomez. Fabio Coentrao. Ben Arfa. He's had that put on a plate. And it's half-time here. So another team has broken through. It's certainly not going to want to try. It's been an interesting game up to now. But still goalless. How would you review the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action has already resumed here.
Newcastle playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half, despite this scoreline. Converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And he's there to hoof it away. Gets his foot in there. It's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And it's Hamšík. Marcelo. Looking for space out wide. Hamšík. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Ilicic tries to get it forward quickly. And that's a throw. Hasabor. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And it's Gomez. That's not going to make it. Fabio Coentrao. Ah, now can they counter? That's a foul, no two ways about it. Coentrao. Hamsik. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. And he's straight offside.
Newcastle merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
He goes long. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Marcelo drives it forward. Sanchez looking to get on the end of this. Sanchez beats the offside trap.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area. Looking to dink it in. Great leap! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Defence can get it clear. Oh, good interception. And it's Wilshere. Wilshere. A really good feat. A heavy challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And that will be the final act. Well, they could only manage a draw, but that will do. They have made it to the next stage. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that is one big weight off his...
Welcome one and all to what we hope will be an intriguing contest between two of the better performers of this group stage in a first versus second showdown. The level of intensity around the game is more relaxed than you would have expected for a game of this magnitude, because in fact both teams have already sealed their progress. That has led to some expressing, perhaps reasonably, whether the game would have its sting taken out of it, but that has been denied emphatically in both camps, and it is clear that this will be truly competitive. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Things have got underway here pretty prompt. Shapes to shoot! Lemar. And here's Suarez. Could be a chance here. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Luis Suarez! Koke with the short one. And it's Memphis Depay. Joaquin. It's got through. All Black can pick that up. Hamshik. Memphis Depay. Cazorla. Out to the left it goes. Joaquin. He's had a go! And the defence can get it clear. And it's Cazorla. Lamar. Stefan Savic. Saul. If you have just joined us, you'll be glad to know that you haven't missed a goal. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Koke. Lamar. He's had... It's Luis Suarez! The captain scores!
Well, look, captains so often feel a greater responsibility to come up with something a little extra, especially approaching the break. He knew of the significance in striking before it. The dressing room moods now will be very, very different.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to...
Memphis Depay! It's bounced out! And we hit half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Newcastle don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Played it short. Joaquin goes for it! And the second time! He scores! They have come roaring back! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact and sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's got options out wide. Real chance! No, not this time.
Newcastle can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Suarez, chance! It's in! And they're back in front! Well, there was to be no other outcome. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Saul. Stefan Savic. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lamar. Tries to get it forward quickly. Luis Suarez.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And it's Ben Arthur. Ben Arthur with the cross. He's gone for it! And that certainly packed a punch. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Oh, nice touch. Joaquin opts to play it back. Newcastle don't have many options and time is running out. Joaquin, it's Joaquin! Goal! Dying minutes and we're all square again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Joaquin really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied and got his effort away. Maintain control.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Stefan Savic. Jimenez. And that is that. Passion and panache and perseverance, and in the end parity. A really good game to watch. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the more this...
Newcastle return to action in this competition. The competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase. 180 minutes, 3 hours, that's all that separates winners from losers. There is no margin for error. It is now or never. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
Joaquin! Just off target.
Oh, and it's such a good effort, and maybe the target really should have been hit.
Tagliafico. Promes. Coentrao gets it back. And it's Joaquin. Memphis Depay. A chance! Adama goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! Hits one! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And it's been taken short. And here's Ben Arthur. Ben Arthur! Hamsik. And that's sprayed out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Hoists it forward. Promes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Adama Traore. Throw in. Tagliafico. Ajax are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not movement for the sake of it, and yes, it is working for me. There's a purpose to create space.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. That'll be a throw-in. Promes. Aimed in towards the centre. Hamsik. Memphis Depay puts his foot on the gas. Well played, he saw that coming. And here's Joaquin. It's come through. Memphis Depay. It's a brilliant interception. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Tries to get it forward quickly. A good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Marcelo. Cazorla. Cazorla drives it forward, and it's Coentrao. Coentrao. Beautifully done. And here's Ben Arfa. David Clausen.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tagliafico. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. In by Promes. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Cazorla. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Joaquin gets on the end of it. Can't get the better of his opposite number, and he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Memphis Depay. Joaquin. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Forward it goes. First 45 minutes are up. So now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Newcastle can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Cazorla. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And it's Memphis Depay. Has a pop!
Well, this guy is just not your average footballer. Alert and sharp. And while one or two others were still digesting the manager's half-time team talk, he's already delivering another lead. What a good player. It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
So we have our breakthrough.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Promes. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
Ben Arfa. Played out to the right. Tries to stroke it through. Swung over into the middle. Taliafico, Promes, in by Promes. Tries to get it clear.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Out to the right. Done very well to intervene. Clarkson gets it out to the wing. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Timely intervention.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
And it's Coentrao. A chance to play it in. It's Hamsik! It's off target and by quite a way.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Time for a change in personnel. Memphis Depay being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Cazorla. Surely. Hamsik. Up to meet it. Taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Newcastle are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heavy.
Newcastle have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0. Promes. Looking for space out wide. Adama Traore. And it's played forward. Davy Klaassen. Tadic. Plays it out to the wing. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dashing forward at pace. Cazorla goes steaming forward. He's had a Hesse! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Cazorla was not to be moved. Hesse. Alexis Sanchez. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? He's had a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Newcastle really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
It's a loose ball. Hesse. It's gone a long way up and away. That's the throw. Marcelo delivers a cross. Chance! And he heaves it forward. Promes. Tagliafico. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Newcastle win at home. 90 minutes still to play on the road, but they have a lead to cling to. Well, we welcome you to our coverage of the return leg of this first round tie. The outcome of the first leg could hardly have been more convincing. It leaves the general consensus being that the second leg should be little more than a mere procession, and you can understand why folk are feeling that. Well, there have been some notable comebacks over the history of this competition. The odds here do not look at all good. Well, this is the scene inside the 54,000 all-seater Johan Cruyff Arena. Decked out, and the finish! Goal! Ajax! And Ajax take the lead. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead. Adama Traore. Ajax have it back and they can go again. And the counter is on. Cuts it out. Now it's Tadic. He's got options out wide. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. In towards the middle. Quinchao attempts a clearance. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And it, Memphis Depay! There it is! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserved to.
Newcastle 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Tadic tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he was so quick to respond to that, he almost made it count. Great opportunism.
Hamshik. Oh, This is a fascinating tie. Tight, exciting, energetic. Has a pop! Yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Well, from right in front of goal, there was no way he was going to miss.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
It'll be a throw-in. There's a long ball. He's made sure that that won't get through.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you? Has a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Hamshik plays it out to the wing. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Munez. Tagliafico has come steaming up from the back for this. Big chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Up for a header! He will be livid with himself. It's Joaquin. Has he picked him out? Memphis Depay. Lovely feet. He'll hit it! And that's off target.
Newcastle really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
And it's Adama Traore. Well played, he saw that coming. Memphis Depay is on his... goes for goal! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Memphis Depay just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much drinking time.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's got through. He gets past his man. Cazorla. Hamshik. Forward it goes.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Promes. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. That, I think, is his third booking altogether. And that booking will be followed by an automatic one-game ban.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
Well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Newcastle leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. Conchal is the guilty party there. out to the flank. Puts in a cross. And that has been cleared. Could move up a gear here. Marcelo. And it's Memphis Depay. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Hamsik set up one goal so far. Into the channel. Joaquin. Hamsik. That intervention was very necessary. Fabio Coentrao doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And help's available out wide. Promes. Ben Arfa, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Taliafico. Promes has it in a wide position, so what next? Massive leap! Just couldn't turn it in.
Newcastle can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Joaquin. Memphis Depay looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's nice. Adama Traore! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Hamsik is effectively being marked out of the game here.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
In with the challenge. He's through. And he's gone for it! There's a goal! Ajax are level! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Newcastle have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Ajax give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. And it's Sanchez. Alexis Sanchez. It's Alexis Sanchez! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
And he's away. That is a crunching tackle. Wilshere. Good ball. Shoots! That has been clubbed away. Out for a throw. Going through. Loose ball, who's going to get there? He's gone down, and they've been caught out here. And they've been given a corner. Ben Arfa with the short one. Ben Arfa. Ben Arfa shoots! And he's found the net! And again they hit the front. Joaquin at his razor-sharp best there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Marcelo battles to win it back. Well, they can break here. Alexis Sanchez. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Marcelo. Out to the right. And that's a throw. He's had a go! Ben Arthur moves short, loses his balance and loses the ball. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone. And it's Coentrao. Krychowiak. Now it's Joaquin. Alexis Sanchez. Now it's Sanchez. Marcelo. Marcelo drives it forward. Dashing forward at pace. Alexis Sanchez! And the ball's come out. Wilshere. It's Wilshere! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Victory in round one. Still plenty to do, of course, but one huge step forwards. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Newcastle simply made their superiority count. They found cruise control quite early and didn't need to go to turbo.
So here we are, just waiting for the first of the quarter-finals to get underway. 2 of 8 already battle-hardened teams getting ready to oust each other if they can in a very short while from now. This all in a bid to be called champions of Europe. Expectations have shot through the roof as we've moved on a stage. There is a definite belief in both camps that this could be their year. A feeling that can only get stronger with every game from now on. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. A truly big night of football here ahead of us. It always is when this competition is in town.
Well, we're at the stage, Peter, when the dream becomes believable. The stage of the season when everything takes on a tougher, more pressurised edge. When you want to win all you can, but might have to settle for one. This would be worth settling for, believe me.
Got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
Up to meet it! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Van Dijk. Yedlin. That's a promising ball. Here it is, hits one!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
Liverpool trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Alexander-Arnold. Joaquin battles to win it back. Cazorla. Hit long and direct. And it's got through. Gets the better of his man. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Good clearance and very necessary. Newcastle are already ahead, the perfect start.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Yedlin. Played into space out wide. Ben Arfa. Yedlin puts it into the middle. He's gone for goal! Cleared without complication. Coentrao knocks it away. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. So a chance to deliver a ball into the box. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And it's Yed. He's had a shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well,
yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Cazorla is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Away from immediate danger. It's gone for a throw-in. Salah gets into some space. It's broken loose. In he goes again. And that has been cleared. Defending of the desperate variety. Thiago. And the through ball is intercepted. Van Dijk. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Goes long. So nearly the perfect ball. Yedlin. Newcastle scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Look at the defender bombing forward. And it's Ben Arthur. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Dinks one in. Cut out in the nick of time.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He gets past his man. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Van Dijk. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Milner. Thiago. Can he... Mane with a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now they can break here. Joaquin. Mohamed Salah. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How would you review the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter,
They certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Going for goal!
Not the worst effort, Peter. It just needed a bit more fine-tuning.
They've played it short. What a throw in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Joaquin displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Milner. Alexander-Arnold. Wijnaldum. Across the field it goes. Alexander-Arnold hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Liverpool really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Wijnaldum gets a good foot in there. A real chance to break. He's got options out wide. He's got away. That's good defending, very good defending. Danger averted for now. Ben Arthur. Gorgeous control there. Mane absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Robertson. Robertson with the crossfield ball. And it's Salah. A buccaneering run from the defender.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
And Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Newcastle grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
There will be a throw-in. Keita. Wilshere with the foul. And he just whacks it away. Lovely feet. Great lead! He will be livid with himself. The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Yedlin. And here's Cazorla. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Wijnaldum. And it's got through. And the counter is on. Going through. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Played out to the right. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. And it's Hesse. And he's cut it out. Thiago. Surely this is the last chance now. Hamsik. Cazorla. Adama Traore. Gomez can get it clear. He'll have a go. Always going over the top. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Yedlin. Nicely measured pass. Wilshere has given away a free kick. And there goes the final whistle. So home advantage told. They have the win they wanted and have a useful lead to carry away with them into the second leg. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, looking back on this, the early goal had a big influence on what unfolded and allowed them to dictate with comfort.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. We are just about to get going with our coverage of this quarter-final tie. The two teams, after the first leg, experiencing fortunes which are very separate, each from the other. On the one hand, we have the victor and the overwhelming favourites for a place in the semi-final, and on the other, those just clinging on and hoping. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. Well, 1 foot firmly in the semi-finals, now to complete the job.
Yeah, it's hard not to see it that way after such a convincing first crack at it. This team ought to ooze confidence and be able to recreate the authority and control. They've said all the right things in the build-up, now they've got to go out and practice what they preach. Sometimes that can backfire.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Newcastle arrive here having won their home leg. And they're in a position where a semi-final place is all... Liverpool have a free kick. Gone out for a throw-in. Fabio Coentrao. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Out to safety. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. He's left his man. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Gets away from his opponents. Memphis Depay. Adama Traore. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Alisson gets it upfield. Gets wrestled off the ball. Now it's Cazorla. Memphis Depay. Adama Traore hits one! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gomez.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Memphis Depay making use of the space out wide. Gets the better of his man. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And it's been taken short. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Coentrao. Mohamed Salah. Wijnaldum with a definite foul there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's Salah. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Cleared without complication. Wijnaldum. Van Dijk plays it over to the other flank. Thiago goes looking. That is terrific skill. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
That'll be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Forward it goes. Great run on the overlap here. And we hit half-time, so the other team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless.
Well, it's become an exercise in preservation, Peter. I think it's been a much more even affair, and there's no need for them to take any unnecessary risks. They look happy to frustrate and contain and just wait for a chance now.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action has already resumed here.
Newcastle clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know.
Joaquin! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Joaquin, and really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Jota. Marcelo positions himself well and cuts it out. Looking to break out here. Adama Traore. He gets past his man. Now it's Cazorla. He's gone for it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Thiago. Over to the left. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Now it's Memphis Depay. Joaquin provides an outlet. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Has a hit! Hoists it forward. Brings it forward. Knocks one in. It's always going to be the keepers. Marcelo. And it's Joaquin. Memphis Depay going through. Room for a shot. Shot at goal! And he heaves it forward. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Time for a change in personnel. Van Dijk out-muscles him. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Van Dijk plays it forward. And the shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Liverpool making another change here. Marcelo. Joaquin is onto it and can take it up. He's got away. Joaquin. Half an hour gone in the second half. Marcelo. Oh, it's Memphis Depay. Joaquin. He's left his man. Got a sight of goal here. Has a pop! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Newcastle making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it was pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Now it's Hesse. He's away! Hesse. He's got options out wide. Mane. Hit into the middle. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Marcelo. And help's available out wide. Hesse. Corner given. They've played it short. Oh, he's found him in... And Hesse! What a wonderful goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Newcastle take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Jota pumps it into the area. Defenders on the back foot. Sanchez goes on a charge down the left. Alexis Sanchez. Can he get through? Timely intervention. Wilshere. And it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk plays it long. Going for goal! He's got a goal! 9 minutes, and we're all square again. And he was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Newcastle through to the last four. Just 2 more steps now. They have got a crack at it. Given the outcome of the first game, Jim, what are you thinking now?
Well, they did all their good work in the first leg and knew that protecting their lead was the priority here, and I would add that it was done very professionally.
Well, hello, good evening, and welcome to everybody who has joined us, regardless of where you are, or indeed what time it is with you all over the globe, as we bring you this most glamorous of clashes between two sides desperately chasing the right to contest the ultimate prize in club football. This competition has provided us with so much unforgettable drama since the first qualifiers began last summer, and I'm certain there will be plenty more to come in the last few. It is semi-final day. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. So just one more step for a date with destiny. Few games come bigger than this one.
Yeah, and the first leg.
It's one! And he's done it!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Manchester United didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Matic. And it's played forward. That's sprayed out wide. And it's Pogba. Has a hit! Played it short. There's the delivery. Going for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Here's the delivery. And he's there to cut it out.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Just brushed off the ball there. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Memphis Depay plays it long. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hoists it forward. And here's Cavani. It's Cavani! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Swung over into the middle. Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Cavani cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
And here's Cavani with a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pogba. Coentrao gets it back. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Ben Arthur. And it's Coentrao. Ben Arthur gets the better of his man. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cavani. Pogba drives it forward. Wan-Bissaka. Cavani. Great challenge, time to perfection. Marcelo gets good distance on it. Martial. He's looking to get there first. Bruno Fernandes. And the ball's come out as a pop! Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's Alex Telles. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could...
Adama Traore gets through on his own. Clearance very necessary. That's great strength on the ball. Joaquin. Pogba. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Martial. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka goes on an adventurous run. They've won a corner. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Has a hit! Goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's Adama Traore. Now it's Memphis Depay. Matic. And the first 45 minutes are up. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. It's a decent ball. Now it's Cavani!
Some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he just calmly faced the keeper and waited. It became a who blinks first situation, and for me there was never any doubt as to who was going to come out on top.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to eat.
And the finish! Great effort, but no way through. Pogba. Alex Telles. He's through the middle. Real chance! Joaquin. And play for a throw. And it's Memphis Depay. Bailly. Just about up to the hour now.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Marcelo. Memphis Depay. Oh, that's neat. Joaquin. Wan-Bissaka with the slide tackle there.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Well played, he saw that coming. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Joaquin. And it's Hamsik. And help's available out wide. Lindelof gets it away. Joaquin. It's Joaquin! He's done very well to get to that.
Joaquin simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Pogba. Pogba plays it forward. Memphis Depay. Now can he finish? Has a hit! Oh, real danger here. Adama Traore chooses to go back. Memphis Depay! And that could come back to haunt them.
Memphis Depay was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Fred. Lindelof. Wan-Bissaka has created one goal already.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Looking for space out wide. Bailly gets rid without sophistication. And it's been taken straight back. And it's Cazorla. Oh, good ball. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Newcastle seeking to maximise the moment.
And just look at the keeper. He's really busy trying to get as much protection in place as he possibly can.
That's a half-decent try.
Wilshere did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again. Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Hesse. Danger averted for now. Conchal gets it back. Hesse. Nicely controlled. Cazorla. Cazorla has been caught there, it's a foul.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Well, who knows, Peter, it may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
Alexis Sanchez! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Fred. Wan-Bissaka. Jesse Rodriguez battles to win it back. Plays it out to the wing. Fred goes looking. And it's Martial. And the referee brings it to a close. So home advantage told here. They can only hope that the same applies in the second leg, and they will look to drag it back in their own backyard. Maybe somewhat what we've witnessed, Jim.
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Shocking, really.
Newcastle have returned home a defeated side after the first leg of this semi-final, only to face the same opponents again under very different circumstances now. They've had time to lick their wounds, and they now have the backing of just about everyone in the ground. The overriding question amongst the away contingent was whether their team had done enough to make this tie safe. On scoreline alone, you've got to doubt that. It's close. Certainly this is a very... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Alex Telles. Phil Jones. Matic. Bruno Fernandes. Cavani. And here's Martial.
Martial really got caught in a trap there.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Newcastle faced with a real prospect of letting this slip. And he's kept it out. Oh, he's missed.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Joaquin. That's a promising ball. He's off on a marauding run. Ben Arfa! How good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They have edged ahead overall.
Oh, it's lovely to see the art of disguise alive and well, but the keeper straight into no man's land.
Newcastle take the lead and take charge of the tie. Pogba. Looking to break out here.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Memphis Depay. There he goes, motoring forward. Goes for goal! Good clearance and very necessary. Fred looking to penetrate opposition lines. Joaquin. And it's Memphis Depay. Good take, and he's had a look. And he heaves it forward. Joaquin has set up one goal so far. Memphis Depay. Adama Traore. Fred dinks one in. Joaquin drives it forward. Wan-Bissaka attempts a clearance. Chance! A chance! Oh, that is asking. And the finish! They did it! And with that goal comes comfort. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, oh, you've got him, no, you don't. Brilliant.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Pogba. Alex Telles tries to stroke it through. Tries to get it clear. Marcelo. Now it's Joaquin. Gets away from his opponents. Got a sight of goal here. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Joaquin with the short one. And he's there to hoof it away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Wan-Bissaka. And it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Memphis Depay going full tilt down the left. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Joaquin. He's managed to get himself offside. Keeper sends it forward. half-time in the semi-final.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Newcastle sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Well, the action has already resumed here. And it's Adama Traore. Joaquin. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Joaquin already, of course, on the score sheet. Memphis Depay. Wan-Bissaka. Joaquin. Memphis Depay. Swept in. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now it's Martial. Bruno Fernandes plays it long. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fabio Coentrao.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Pogba. Forward it goes. Martial. He has a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Wan-Bissaka is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning. Newcastle can make their change now with a break and play. Ben Arfa taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
So there's going to be another change here. Alex Telles. Bruno Fernandes. Pogba. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Could be a chance here. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Well, that's where he wants it. Jones gets into the right position to intercept. Fred. It's a loose ball.
Manchester United are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Gets the better of his man. This could... Oh, real danger here.
Newcastle are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Finishing line very much in sight now. They have 1 foot in the final. Lindelof goes looking.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Pogba plays it over to the other flank. Wan-Bissaka tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester chance!
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Cavani is flagged offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Strike kept it fizzing low. And that is that. Newcastle have done it. Into the final, and they can taste glory now. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, they passed that test in flying colours, and they have every reason to believe that they can go all the way now.
So this is it. Domestic football across the continent may all be done and dusted in the major leagues, but now we have the ultimate spectacle to conclude the season. The earliest phase in qualifying started way back at the beginning of last summer, and now there are just 2 teams standing. A show not just for the capacity crowd here, but one for the whole world. The global audience, they say, some 300 million. It is terrific to be here in the foothills of the Alps at this most notable of modern stadia, the home of Juventus. So we're almost there. All one can see, a look of utter focus on the faces of all involved. You've been there, Jim Beglin. What will they be thinking as they wait for the whistle?
Well, you're right, Peter. I have been in this position, and the message is usually something like, remember all the work, the hard work you've put in to get this far. So don't leave anything out there now. Do what you're good at. It's better than what they can offer. Stick to that, and you hope it'll be enough.
And already we're underway here.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining. But fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
And it's Marcelo. Memphis Depay. And he's there to clear it. Newcastle get it back again. Now it's Memphis Depay. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Koke. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Marcelo. The defence can get it clear. Beautifully done. Just brushed off the ball there. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Trippier plays it forward. And it's Trippier. Llorente.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Marcelo. Joaquin tries to get it forward quickly. Trippier gets into the right position to intercept. Oblak gets it upfield. There's a long ball. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Joaquin. Memphis Depay. Adama Traore. And a shot! Oh, in he goes again! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Hoists it forward. Vitolo provides an outlet. Get a throw in. And it's Koke. Koke pumps it into the area. Fabio Coentrao. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Coentrao. Nicely controlled. And it's Adama Traore. Chance! Trippier. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Keeper's ball. Jimenez. Forward it goes. Suarez spreads it towards the left. Hit into massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Fabio Coentrao. Memphis Depay. Joaquin. Memphis Depay. Dashing forward at pace. It's a promising ball. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Chooses to go back. Luis Suarez. And now the breakaway. Trippier. Correa. Looking for space out wide. Vitolo. Koke. It's come loose. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he...
Well, there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Look, this is classic final tension and nerves, and it's still got time to go from tentative to thrilling, I hope.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Newcastle playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And it's Correa. Chip through. Has a pop! Decent enough try.
Vitolo did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Marcelo. Joaquin. Ball's out on the left now. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Chance to shoot. There's the shot! Plays it over to the other flank. Oh, some tackle that. Out to the left it goes, and it's Memphis Depay. Going through. Joaquin. And the finish! Big goal!
Newcastle are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, certainly the big occasion and a very big opening goal to boost everyone's confidence here.
Time and again they are repelled. And here's Luis Suarez! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cazorla. Memphis Depay. And here's Joaquin. Surely a shot. Joaquin. Memphis Depay. Well, that's where he wants it. Lewis shapes to shoot! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Correa tries to stroke it through. Coentrao with a fine tackle. Ah, now can they counter? Plays it out to the flank. Cut out in the nick of time. Oh, good interception. Vitolo. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. A buccaneering run from the defender. And that's been levered clear. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Adama Traore! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Newcastle are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. It's going to be a double change then. Sanchez with the short one. Adama Traore plays it back. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's been taken short. Wilshere. Correa hit the slide tackle there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And here's Cazorla. Played into space out wide. Gorgeous control there. Cazorla. Goes for it! A real chance and a real let-off. Saul plays it out to the wing. And here's Suarez. Good take, and he's had a look. Going for goal! Vitolo. And it's hoisted clear. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Correa's cross. Tries to get it clear. Driving on now, what can they conjure from here? Now, can he capitalise? He's left his man.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Out for a throw. Bashelko drives it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Marcelo does well to read it and intercepts. How about a shot? And they've been caught out here. He's had a go! And a second time! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! Saul with a predatory goal.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
I think it's just about seeing the rest of the game out now, because the crowd have gone into party mode already.
Wilshere goes short. That could spell trouble.
Newcastle have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. That's the through ball. Well read, he sorted that out. And through to the goalkeeper. Fabio Coentrao. The final whistle and the end. Newcastle fall at the final hurdle. They gave it everything, but it was a bridge too far. Well, these are the moments seared forever painfully on the memory of fans and players. After a campaign of so many highs and lows, the glory has got away.
Yeah, and most of these players may never get this close again. It may never get any bigger or more important for them, but in time, it can still be a source of great pride.
So the 4-year wait is finally over. Day one of the grandest event in world football, and a grand welcome to you as you join us for our live coverage of what we hope will be a game that sets it off in style. Just have a look at it, feel it. This really is the best of the beautiful game, in motion at fever pitch, and the players are ready. Quite a picture here inside Ibrox, nor would you expect anything else. Portugal looking for a fast start to get things done early here.
Yeah, and it's obvious, Peter, you don't want to be playing catch-up after the opening group game. So we can expect this...
Has a pop! Top save! That shot was travelling. Gets good distance on it. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to shoot. Shooter! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great coaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
So, a breakthrough already. Michelko, Vlasic. Portugal are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Rebic. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Danilo Pereira gets away from his opponent. Jota. Timely intervention. Has a hit! And oh! And yes, it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
Portugal have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Pasalic. Bruno Fernandes. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Vlasic. Rebic. Modric. Pasalic. Tries to get it forward quickly. Perisic has a hit! In for a header! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Over to the left. Played into space out wide. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
We hit half-time. What's the first half compared with your expectations?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Portugal ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. So we're just settling back into this second half. Pasalic. Rakitic. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good interception. Oh, they can break here. Hoists it forward. Vida. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And he's there to cut it out. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
He's got away. Managed to get it away. Oh, really good feet. Bruno Fernandes. Done very well to intervene. Good idea, just poorly executed. Vlasic. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Time for a change in personnel. Modric spreads it towards the left. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Keeps everyone guessing. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Brozovic. Chaleta Shah. Michelko. Vlasic. Is that. Portugal start as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucial. Portugal are really buzzing. Their campaign couldn't have got off to a better start. 3 points already in the bag. A repeat performance here would certainly see them take a massive stride towards the knockout stages. You sense an air of quiet confidence that they are ready to do just that. Supporters certainly willing them on in every possible way. Things look good, really good.
Well, this is a ground with an old-school feel to it. Built between 1969 and 74, the Estadio Alejandro Villanueva in the neighbourhood of La Victoria in the Peruvian capital, Lima. So, a sprint to make it through the group stage and a really vibrant atmosphere to match.
Yeah, 2 wins from 3 usually does the trick. Confidence is up, form looks good, and in a wonderfully expectant atmosphere.
Bernardo Silva! Goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Portugal have an early lead. Good start. Ruben Dias, Bruno Fernandes, Danilo Pereira. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Pumps it into the area.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
He's found his man, Guerrero. Guerrero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foot in, going through. Defenders on the back foot. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he's there to clear it. Goes for goal! And they've been caught out here. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that has been clear. He's had a go!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Christian goes for goal! And that's been levered clear. And it's Danilo Pereira, over to the left. It's a throw-in. Out of play for a goal kick. Guerrero. Rui Patricio can pick that up. Guerrero. Guerrero with a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Guerrero really must have felt he had...
And it's half-time here. And here we are, off they go for half. Did come in the first half. There has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Portugal are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Peru have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, heads it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Plays a clever pass. Pinged one through here.
Peru are definitely going about this the right way.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Some good stubborn defending there. And the through ball is intercepted. Guerrero. Guerrero has got himself a free kick. Guerrero! And the ball's come out. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Portugal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Guerrero! Plays it in. And the header! And he's there to make a great save.
Guerrero is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's Quaresma.
Portugal are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Well, that had to be more accurate. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Nelson Semedo battles to win it back. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And help's available out wide. Gelson Martins. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It is just a question of running down the clock now. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
João Cancelo. And that is that. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. As we survey the stands of the Maracanã, what a sight it is, a terrific sight, awash with colour, as always has been the case. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings the power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot at goal! João Cancelo. Danilo Pereira. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the kick has gone ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Plays it out to the wing. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
He could be in here. But they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Just brushed off the ball there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could try cutting inside here. In with the challenge. Danger averted for now. Challenge, but fair enough. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Jota. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano, he's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
And he's surging through with a delicate ball. Shapes to shoot! Had a swing, but it wasn't to be.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Jota. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ruben Dias gets his final warning. Nelson Semedo. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, what's going for goal? What a wonderful goal!
And always such a great time to score. A brilliant boost before you head in for half-time, and you can guarantee that dressing room will be buzzing now.
Jim, your thoughts?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Portugal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Tries to get it clear. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Well, that's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Plays it out to the flank. He's looked long this time. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Danilo Pereira. A real chance to break. Dallas gets it away. Northern Ireland get it back again. Peacock Farrell gets it upfield. And it's Davis. He's left his man. Look at the defender bombing forward. In with a header! He can pounce on that. Oh, he's really drilled it.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Rui Patricio. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Gets it back. Now it's Steve Davis. Pepe. Bernardo Silva.
Portugal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And it's been taken straight back. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, goes for goal! It's anyone's ball, and they've been caught out. Real chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Almost there, and the players can feel it. Danilo Pereira. Forward it goes.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
And the through ball is intercepted. And that will be the final act. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end... Well, hello and welcome to what is, in effect, the second half of this grand global spectacle featuring the major characters of the world game. Gone is the relative safety of the group stage. This is where everything now is do or die. One mistake could cost you a place in the quarter-finals. Everything suddenly an awful lot more serious. We have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture-perfect for a game of this nature. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Pepe may well need to be at his best. There's a power about his game, thanks to very decent pace for a big man, and he doesn't lose out much.
Hits one! Big moment! Massive goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Portugal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
I think they've gone about their business with the opener very much in mind, and this augurs well now.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Danilo Pereira knocks it away. Done very well to intervene. Cuts it out. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And here's the chance to counter. Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, good interception. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Chance to break. Has he picked him out? Cleared without complication. A really good feat. Suchi tries to locate someone up front. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Keeps everyone guessing. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Managed to get it away. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got shoots! Hoists it forward. out to the wing. Can he deliver? Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hit long and direct. Tries to get it clear. And that's been levered clear. Jota, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes, already of course on the score sheet. Bruno Fernandes goes looking. Jota, real chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Ruben Dias. Forward it goes. Ruben Dias does well there. And the first 45 minutes are up. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Portugal leading a country game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here. Portugal carrying a one-goal lead. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Pepe. Jota pushes to get on the end of it. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's not going to make it. He's gone for it! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Portugal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. That's a poor kick by the keeper. He's just given it straight back. Deftly done. He acknowledges that he should have... The referee's awarded a free kick. And that has been cleared. He's got away. Schick. Strike. Hits one! And that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
Jota, and the flag has stayed down. Chance to shoot! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Portugal making consecutive changes here. So that's two now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal.
Chance! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they can break here. Bruno Fernandes takes control of enemy. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Saves it. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade. Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
Has a hit. It's bounced out. They are rampant. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Miguel Veloso goes long. Gets away from his opponent. Gelson Martins. And he heaves it forward. Suchi. Defenders on the back foot. Kaderabek. He gets past his man. Cut out in the nick of time. Bernardo Silva. A real chance to break. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. It's a decent-looking cross. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball. Has a hit! Sticks it away! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed! That was easy, almost too easy.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
The Czech Republic give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Ruben Dias eyeing that space. Forward it goes. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Bruno Fernandes. Could be a chance here. Jota. And a shot! He has done it! Lovely goal. Perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Portugal grab a 3-goal lead It's just too easy. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Suchi. And help's available out wide. Up to meet it! It's come back out! Oh, taken with style! Rui Patricio did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Well, look,
And there goes the final whistle. So victory in the round of 16, and now a fight for a place in the semis. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, it's knockout football, and ultimately a win is what counts, and they seem to be able to adapt to whatever's required to make good progress. A team to keep an eye on, I think.
Well, hello and welcome on quarter-final day here at the greatest spectacle of them all. We're very much down to the business end of the competition. 32 teams began it. We're down to the last 8. No more easy games from this point on. Every team here is here on merit. Certainly reputation alone won't get you any further from here. Well, this is a ground with an old-school feel to it. Built between 1969 and 74, the Estadio Alejandro Villanueva in the neighbourhood of La Victoria in the Peruvian capital, Lima. Portugal still quite to reach the level they should be at, according to their manager. And he says it is his duty to make that happen.
Managers, Peter, I've heard that once or twice in my time, and to be honest, they're probably right. Telling us what they'll have said in the dressing room is probably another way of trying to spark more from their teams. And if they can find a higher level of performance at this stage, then you never know, they could go all the way.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Nelson Semedo. Renato Sanchez. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's got options out wide. And that's been levered clear. Gets good distance on it. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
And that has been clubbed away. Over to the left. And it's Olsen. Oh, that's nice. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Goal, Sweden!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Sweden take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Nelson Semedo. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Oh, real danger here! It's come loose. Isak plays it in. Rui Patricio catches it safely. Done very well to intervene. Isak. Jota. And Portugal can counter-attack here. That's a promising ball.
Diogo Jota really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
Brings it forward. Tries a shot! That's not going far. Olsen tries to get it forward quickly. He gets past his man. Driving on, a real charge here. And the finish! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Rui Patricio did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just top-notch. Showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it. Ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
Sweden have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Renato Sanchez. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a decent ball. And Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva decides to play it back. He's gone for it! Away from immediate danger. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. It's the first half compared with your expectation.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thought...
And Bernardo Silva! Just a whisker away. Pepe battles to win it back. Bernardo Silva. Quick glance at goal. Ekdal. Good idea, just poorly executed. And the shot! Lustig can hoist it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes tries to head towards goal. Oh, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bernardo Silva. Driving on, he could shoot, he's had a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bernardo Silva just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
It's got through to him. And now the breakaway. He's away! Hits one! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Going for goal! In he goes again! It's broken loose. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Turns and goes back. Ekdal. Lustig. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose. Isak. Sweden are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Great leap! It goes to show he is human after all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Time for a change in personnel. Nelson Semedo. Gelson Martins. Pepe looking to get on the end of this. Pepe is the guilty party there. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. And it's Cancelo. Jota. And they've been caught out here. Good clearance and very necessary. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Isak. Nicely measured pass. And he's there to cut it out. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Good ball. Has a pop! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
Rapidly approaching the end. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jota goes up and goes for goal! And that's a real chance missed. And it's been taken short. That's great strength on the ball. Surely! Great challenge, time to perfection. Defenders on the back foot. Just the keeper's a real chance! João Cancelo. Ball through needs to be good here. Ekdal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent